Hello! Hey guys, I'm playing Danganronpa 2 today. I think we'll try to finish this all in one stream. I don't know how long it'll take. I think it's a pretty long chapter. But oh holy shit, this is loud. Oh my... Okay, but yeah, I'm pretty sure like this is a long ass chapter. So I'll be streaming for a bit today. But yeah. One sec. I'm also I got a new like what's this called? Stand. I got a stand for my phone to get my camera a bit closer to my face. So yeah. Let's get started. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I had to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. Never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? The other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? I mean... I guess so, you weirdo. Ships? No, that's right. That's it. So, this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Silence is starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. Overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Like some kind of putrid slime. So he is stinky. He is stinky. Okay. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly. That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? Starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hopesby Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? Boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Oh wow, he's edgy. He's edgy. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does this have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. What are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. Contribution that the person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? At the end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Oh! Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? It's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I can predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. Hi, Ray! Oh my god, we got to the part where this stinky white crusty dog showed Junko's hand to me. Not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence. Boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh yeah, this is where the game goes wild. Right! Hi, Jojo! But this is also when the game gets really good and why it's my favorite game out of all the Danganronpas. It's so good, guys. I can't even lie. Is it better like this? Wait, no, let me put it back. Sorry, I'm testing out a new what's this called? Little a stand for my phone. It's a bit like there's a part where, you know, my phone kind of blocks the screen, but if I go up like this, I can I can like see. Huh? What is this? You have to be like it's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How'd I get here? Where am I supposed to go? This very door. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at the place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I end up here. Like before, when we were all gathered in a classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Oh my goodness.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys! At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately!
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yeah, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hostby Academy." But how would this place be Hostby Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? And the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. Definitely a lie. There's no way this is supposed to be Academy. This creepy place is the Hostby Academy that I've admired for so long? Probably a building that Monokuma just made to startle us, just like that funhouse. Right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? I'll go ahead. Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Damn! This is like nostalgic already. Oh shit! Yo, is the school store open though? Okay, let me go in. Let me gotcha. I have like 10 coins right now. No, I have a lot of coins actually. I have like 100 something. Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not gonna cower away anymore. So I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Whoa. Trippy. Chapter 6. This is the end of Goodbye Academy of Despair. Okay! Oh my god. I'm excited to replay this chapter again. I remember very little, but I don't remember like exact details. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. Normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard that announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
what's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hostby Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
Right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hospi Academy.
Why, you?
You. Hey, where are we? Where are we? Hey, where are we? Why'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you guys, this is Hospi Academy. He seems evil. Oh my god, is this your first Danganronpa stream? Oh my god. You came like literally the end of like the best game. Monk's Pink Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No!
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hospi Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hospi Academy fell into ruin.
Lies!
I saw one stream with some fire and a crime. Oh yeah! I knew there was something wrong with that guy. What, the bear who's literally evil? You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it. But of course it fell into ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this!
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you to Hospi Academy and you don't even feel surprised or nostalgic. I feel nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Oh my god, me! No way! Someone?
Don't fuck with me!
Enough of this bullshit. Spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I choked on my spit. Oh my god, I choked on my spit. Oh my god. Oh. Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means I made this Hospi Academy between the door to the ruin and inside of the ruin.
You...
What do you mean between?
Hey!
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that your knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along with the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
Nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
There's a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
What's a graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No!
Can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
Damn it!
So, enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching to the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout the Hospi Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, it was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I had a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
He kept insisting that this place is Hospi Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How will we make it back to Hospi Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hospi Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand and have happened on the island. The building is really Hospi Academy? No way. This is a Hospi Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hospi Academy. I finally thought I could become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. Oh my god. This guy. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hospi Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Oh my god, this girl is already thinking of beating up Monokuma. Like, we are almost done. I keep telling her, my god. What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? You say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means, the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not be just allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. What should we do?
Damn it.
That's obvious. If we're gonna get out here easily, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? But I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we've been?
All right!
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hospi Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't anymore. We can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let us leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is. What's happened? Wait, what? Where this place really is. What happened to Hospi Academy? None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why'd he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island? He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
Hmm.
But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
So I don't think we'll find the answers to our questions inside this damn building. Okay.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What's that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
She's never thinking about anything. She just does things. I'm sorry, I'm a hater. I really am. It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at the green light. If we stop at the green light, we'll never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Anya already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Sonia said, there's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get over this and get home.
Later.
Go home. With those brief words, Fujiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain one wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Like, I'm not even gonna say what I wanted to say there. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. Leave her alone! Oh my god. Should hurry and start too. Just a bit more and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do now is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keeps happening. For the sake of everyone who can make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Okay, so the best thing about the last chapter is all I need to be reading is whoa, what the fuck? Why am I on the 5th floor? Anyways, as I was saying, the only thing I need to read is like the investigation parts. I can chill once the trial begins. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Makuma's doing too? He's trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Sonia, what do you have to say? This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Yeah, this thing, yeah, we definitely can't. Oh. Oh shit! This classroom is blocked off too. It would be crazy. I wonder what their reactions would be if we went through that classroom. Dang. On too. The dojo is open. Alright, I don't need to check what else is open. Oh, the garden isn't open. Or greenhouse. Okay, so only the dojo is open. Alright. I guess. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps It's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Target seems pretty far away. The production team had more time. There could have been a minigame here. Why are you thinking that, Hajime? Wait, what am I saying? Cherry trees in full bloom. It'd be a tasteful sight to see a blossoming cherry tree inside a dojo. A JoJo? But in this situation, it just looks bizarre. Straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. But in lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out of them. Guess they're just for show. Nothing particular that looks like a clue. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? What is this? Is this manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hospie Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class!
Hey!
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. What's first, you ask? Depends on the person. But just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to ignore it, but there's no way I can just do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting it out of here, no matter what it is. What the hell is this? It looks kind of like Chiaki. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. An introduction to Hospie Academy's history, as narrated by a cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hospie Academy. Hospie Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hospie Academy teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hospie Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's a school for researching talent as well. However, the past few years, Hospie Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes that they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they've decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hospie Academy receives an endless stream of applicants. Hospie Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hospie Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. Oh my god. To create Hospie Academy's earnest wish, a true genius would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. Incident that triggered a tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right, that was the tragedy of Hospie Academy. Hospie Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden. It's like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned in the beginning of the manga, tragedy and the tragedy of Hospie Academy, these names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happen, right? Manga only mentions the names so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make any sense. Most importantly, I learned something because of this manga. Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. And I was those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again.
Shing!
The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey! Hey!
Why'd you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve Department. I guess I can leave. I mean, there's something else here. Oh, that door is open.
What's going on?
Oh, it's kind of creepy. Can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I guess the ones that are like lit up, the ones that are yellow, you can go to eventually. But like this one used to be yellow. And then the gray ones are just not allowed. Clock doesn't have any hands. Damn. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hoseby Academy, huh? Wasn't the tragedy of Hoseby Academy mentioned in the other manga too? That's why Hoseby Academy went bankrupt, and it was a trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Damn, the like cover low-key reminds me of like Junji Ito or something. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hoseby Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters of solving mysteries. Written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hoseby Academy occurred at Hoseby Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hoseby Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. So this was I remember in Danganronpa 0, I'm already like starting to forget Danganronpa 0. Oh my god, I'm like too forgetful once it's been like a few months. But in the book they were saying that like he was responsible or something. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol— okay, here it is, okay? Who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for such a horrible incident. 13 students, Ohospi Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end here. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they've been treated. Yeah, so I remember in the book it was like they were every day they were like protesting outside, and because the higher ups at Host Peak like hated it, they just called it a parade or something like that. Yeah, it was fucked. Anyways, uprising began, and that heralded Host Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Host Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa 0. Oh my god! See, exactly! Oh my god, oh my god! With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Host Peak Academy. What irony! For genius known as ultimate hope, this caused such a gruesome incident. My mom's phone got filled with adware? Holy shit! What the fuck did she download? Not like that's too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something so offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. Keep watching random TV shows from weird sites? Oh my god. What kind of phone does she have? If it's Apple, that would be crazy. I swear Apple is so hard to hack. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Ironic. Oh my god. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the Reserve Corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Host Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse. It's a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And whose other student wasn't? Who's this other student that wasn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident's really messed up, but all it's doing is raise more questions. So, in Danganronpa 0, I'm referencing it again, but in Danganronpa 0, it's actually Junko, and it's like a whole thing. That's what the whole thing is about, and it's so good. Guys, read Danganronpa 0, for real. Oh wait, shit, I accidentally skipped that. Mysteries just keep piling up. So I'm guessing it's the biolab now. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. Like I'm in the freezer or something. If I stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Well, yeah, you're wearing like a t-shirt, so...
I've been found.
There's hidden Monokumas here? What the shit? I need to look again. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, I just looked it up. I already missed 2. Like, fuck. I already missed 2. Are you kidding me? Great. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons. The Office? The Office? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. You know what? The next one would obviously be about this incident. Flip through the page. Blah, 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 blah. No, this one looks like Junji Ito. Story about a creepily drawn character. About creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful... Oh my god, I hate reading this. I hate reading this. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque. Anyway, that's the beginning of this creepy manga. Beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Host P Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Host P Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. Hi, Blue! But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. Oh, blah, blah, blah. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and the wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their action began to disappear. As if the area was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. Oh, Jesus! By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. The feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat. Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading French. Began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought are not principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's P Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's P Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair, and the powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. With this, they created a tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. Well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
Wah wah?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during the period was completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, I'm sure you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. See, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're going to finally graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. Outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided the Hospy Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hospy Academy? Plus, the organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. If they're known as the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? No use, I'm gonna freeze to death! I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here! Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. That was a close one. I nearly froze to death. Where should I go next? I'm guessing this one will be free. Okay, yeah. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Yo,
Jeez.
when I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. Keeps glancing at me. Wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't wanna do that either. Yeah, why me? Is it because I'm a reserve corps student? God damn it.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well.
Poom, poom.
Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no.
There's another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. Hehe, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your stupid manga in the first place. High school student who doesn't like manga? It's like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your blabbing. Hurry up and tell me. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information that you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise about the ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. Oh! And we see examples of this, you know, recently. Or recent, it's not really recent, but the past few years we've seen this. We've seen this.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became a tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize that threat.
Huh?
And what was her purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? Doesn't even make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do what they do without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Onoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose or a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime's human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she is truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, and everything, really. So in the anime, I remember the way they got recruited into the ultimate despairs was so rushed, but it was like so fucked up, so I guess it makes sense that they got recruited because of that. But yeah, it was fucked. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to their children. They dedicated all despair so that they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Enochima's name. Sorry, I'm moving my mic. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. You know about the final days of reserve course students during the tragedy of Hospi Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. You see? What do you mean by days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oop. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. The ultimate despair is Junko and Enoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko and Enochima's already dead. Huh? Here, what do you mean by that? How'd you figure that out? Hey Fujiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enochima's really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about this killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened in Hospi Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining student worked together to defeat
Well,
her.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what that was. Killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enochima's dead.
like...
It turns out that killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hospi Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hospi Academy and she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed with surveillance cameras and broadcasted worldwide. There's a limit to being cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
Students of Hospi Academy were widely known as the symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up.
Huh.
But that messed up the plan. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost the students that she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who is dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't even alive anymore. Then who's our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Host Academy stop the real deal, then there's no way we'd lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to someone like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Okay, wait, I'm gonna pee real quick, guys. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I need to clean my glass. My glass is Couldn't see it because of newsstand. I think the newsstand is kind of tracking me better. I don't know. Okay. Ugh. Bangs are annoying. Okay. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, right? Huh? Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading. What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean you raise a flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. Not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I raised them flags like crazy. Holy! Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. So sudden, what's going on to make something like this happen? I've already decided that I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. I don't know about. Yo, I can't see shit. It's like the Mario Kart ink. Hana's switching her nose like a beast and examining her surrounding. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, no, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know, just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Holy! What the hell is this? Oh, the music class is open. Wait, let me see. Data lab. The office. Headmaster. You can't go in the headmaster. And Nom Nom. Nom Nom. Okay, what the hell, bro? I can't see shit. And it's kind of like when you're about to faint, this is what happens. What the hell is this? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Like some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the future foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduate of Host P Academy were among the many who established the future foundation. Sorry, I'm putting on lip balm. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by graduates of the Whole Speed Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? But this is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report that we gave you the other day, we have obtained the information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Host Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. They are survivors of Host Academy. It's possible that they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe that we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Nishima rallying them. In the worst case scenario, we must prevent the repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they're survivors of Holy Speed Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems that we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hospie Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. It's starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. We're founded by the graduates of Host Academy, and they took us in to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Kuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, his true identity must be the ultimate despair that caused the biggest, awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Nishima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The Future Foundation facility we found in that ancient ruin. There's no way that's a research facility. If there's a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Jojo, is your mom's adware out? You know when you're about to faint? It feels like this. Like I just got reminded of like that one time I was standing up painting, and because I was in my period losing so much blood I almost fainted. It felt like this. For real. What do you have to say? This feels different from classroom.
Maybe...
Probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. Office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. I erased sus apps pretending to be Google, a translator, app cleaner, etc. What the hell? See, this is why I don't fuck with downloading too many apps unless like it's trusted. Like the only apps I have, okay, you know, the normal ones like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Discord, you know, Twitch, WhatsApp, Letterboxd, YouTube, you know, my bank app. The only apps like that are kind of sus. No, I don't even have sus apps. Like not even those shitty ones that those shitty games that have so many ads. I don't have that. TikTok is sus. TikTok is not sus. TikTok is a very normal app to have on your phone. OnlyFans is sus. OnlyFans is sus. No, if you have OnlyFans on your fucking phone, like you need to get a life, actually. Like the most sus I have, okay, is this one game called Offline Games and Bus Escape. Those apps have a lot of like weird ads. Yeah, but other than that, I don't have any. Uber Eats? I don't have Uber Eats either, surprisingly. I just have the Uber app. I didn't bother downloading the Uber Eats app. Like, if you can do it on the normal Uber app, why would I download an extra app? Doesn't make any sense. There's something written on the blackboard. Wait, why do these flowers like look like Minecraft? These flowers, like, look at the flowers. They're like Minecraft. Oh my god. Berry? Ultimate Minecrafter confirmed. Oh my god, am I Ultimate Minecrafter? Oh my god. What's written here? This is subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Below that are names I've never seen before. Are names I've seen before, I mean. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Sayonji is written on there. What's this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean the Hyoko we knew. She was much smaller and more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Photo in the newspaper. In a way I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
Lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? Oh, it says Hyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean,
The only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
man.
Not like I was close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is Sayonji's family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister than a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she's famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
The heck, this is the truth? This is the truth in Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? Impossible. I mean, how could there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey.
He did say today I'm feeling white. Oh my god, Monokuma white? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes me sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
on?
What's going on? Better not have anything to do with time travel. Oh wow, it says Ultimate Imposter instead of Togami. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched the placard says Hospi Academy founder Izuru Kamakura? The founder of Hospi Academy, this name, Izuru Kamakura. Does this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. My eyes just tired? Ooh, they look like Minecraft. Oh shit! You fucker!
Huh? Are you serious?
I already missed like 2, so it's over. It's actually over. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Nishima, the fact remains that they can be incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Nishima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered. Everything is of stake for a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair were like the ones waging at that war, there's no way they've forgiven that reality. With this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor! Yahoo! Congratulations, Hajime, you can now go on the next stage! Next stage? What's this? Bungu.com. Okay. I don't know what that means. What? Where the hell am I? Damn it, not again. The hallway's different from last time. Guess on that flag, mention is raised and moved to a different hallway than the last? How can you do that? Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Whoa, where am- what place is this in Hope Speed? Oh! This is the physics lab! This is the 4th floor, right? No, 3rd. Yeah, 3rd. This is where... Jesus, where do I even go? What the hell? What the hell? This is creepy as hell. Oh, there's the rec room. Yeah, this is where my queen died. Bro, are you fucking serious right now? Oh my god. Whoa! There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. What was it? Wait, that's crazy. They took out the ones that were used in the 4th chapter. The file with Hope Speed Academy seal on it. Confidential. That means it's a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monochrome is responsible. Anyway, need to confirm what's inside here. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speed Academy has had various rigorous research into... Wait, what did it say? What did it say? For many reasons? Oh my god! For many years, Hope Speed Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope into the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms that I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speed Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but something about these words. True hope, huh? Hologram again. What's this one say? It's like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It has been reported that some are wounded, so it seems that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair... Oh shit! There's still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no information to report. We'll continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It's here that they succeeded in acquiring them and there. That means we should have been protected by Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? If Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible that Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you're gonna keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What's this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
Exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made a perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Wow. Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. No way, that's not important. His true identity should connect to everything. Should connect everything to what's happening right now. Whoa! Looks like I'm a different hallway again. Pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Holy shit! Bro!
It smells...
Close, it's very close. Someone's coming. Annie's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
Definitely real close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? See, gut feeling is they're both.
Yo!
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. That's true, I guess.
It smells...
Holy shit, where do I even go? This is the room with... This is the floor with the pool, right? Wait, where was the pool? It should be like here. No, not. It was... No, it's not here. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's locked. Let me just raise up the volume a bit because this 8-bit rendition is really good. Okay, the library's open. Oh, it's this classroom next. Whoa! Must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. Should hurry up and find it. So... Oh, this is wild. It's only this thing I can investigate. Monokuma's around. It's hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. Should read it. There's no doubt that's another clue. To Future Foundation 4th Division Makoto Dayagi. Oh my god! Yo! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of the hope to the world. The 6 of you joined Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Negi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? No way! Oh my god, that's so exciting. What the hell? Oh my god, oh my god. I'm getting like goosebumps. I played this so many times, I still get goosebumps. It's like I'm playing it for the first time again. Shit. Makomto. Maggie. Are you upside down? Yes, I am. Huh? Didn't I just walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. Yo! This laundry room, every time I clicked on the washing machine, I'd get a Monokuma coin, like for real. That was one of my tricks in the first game. Oh! I see you, bitch.
No.
This should have been the last one, because I missed 127? I have 127 coins? No way. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on too. This is the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program? This world. Neo World. Just like Neo Culture Technology, NCT. No way. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. Developed the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and Ultimate Therapist. No way! No way! Oh my god, Chihiro. And what's his name? Matsuda. Oh my god! Were among the many talented people whose research was utilized. And therapists? Therapist? Wait, isn't she in the third anime? No way! By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Ultimate trauma dumper. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. And in the anime, like the ultimate therapist was like technology. Like she was very, I don't know, like I think she couldn't talk and she could only talk to through a computer. Oh my god. I'm like getting excited. I'm like stuttering. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is for expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks a total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic world? Program? Feeling of emptiness, like everything being tainted. Feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. Desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, trust I felt until now, all disappearing. So all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. Am I starting to accept that this... There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags one... You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, the spare is waiting for you. Impossible. It's impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Yo! He's figuring it out. She's figuring it out. We can't...
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, did you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What ya gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Oh my god. This hallway. When you first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Whoa! 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 This is fucking me up, like... I'm actually... getting a headache, like...
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect? And the nocebo effect? I know what the placebo effect is, but I don't know what nocebo is. Huh? Placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. Nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all the other bodily functions... If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why'd you bring that all up all of a sudden?
Oh my!
Huh? Not sure, I do not fully understand. The heck? Which way did it go? Oh! The moment you discovered that truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Chalky pretzels? Oh my god, give me some! Oh, I've been wanting chocolate pretzels like for the longest time now. Wait, I can't go in here? Oh, here. Whoa, whoa! Oh! Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? Going by the look of the object. No way, no way, no way! Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person to begin with? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. Oh, alter ego. Okay. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego, Artificial Intelligence Program. I'm the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. JGPT! No way! Chihiro GPT! Oh my god! However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. Sorta like apartment manager. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but lack the power to manage individual rooms. The virus has infected everything it's supposed to be managing. Because of that, the world I'm managing acting very peculiar. Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. It's like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That's why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was stored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus's influence. Whoa! Oh! That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect my data. Sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply an overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words said what I meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. Missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're just all fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. You can say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope? The fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. Oh, that's crazy! I totally forgot about this! Oh my god! How am I forgetting like the most important parts of the game? I forgot every part of the game! And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing the memories of any time period you set it to? Tomono-kun was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Including the program on the survivors of Host B Academy, while it was still in the experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I do not know what's happening in the outside world. Sorry. Think we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? They're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. These new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. you tell me more about the observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the New World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. Monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants on this way. By the way, the observer and the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in that student role was not. They were not given any special authority at all, so they seem the same as everyone else. Chiaki and Wanami. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. The teacher is properly managing the rules they've created. There's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It has changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The New World program promised an eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole my portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of the one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should have been an impressive artificial intelligence that Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this is supposed to be a virus so smart that it surpasses Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack on another one. So freaking irritating. How did that virus affect the New World program? The New World program exists in isolation. It is impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. I do remember that part, but I don't remember the part where it was like, oh, the Neo World program automatically deletes the memories and replaces it. and look over here, it says age X, height X, weight X, and then dash not female. No way. And it's Fujisaki Chihiro on top. Wait, that's crazy. Wait. Yeah. Based on my calculations, that's mostly what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I heard is just the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Ah, but it is true the virus is powerful, and I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, though it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and—
Hey, come on now!
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
You're gonna say something more. I suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable, so it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes a relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and— Whoa! Hey? Whoa! He's inverted! What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? No way! No way! I'm currently talking through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished in that space, the video feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we are forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? We really wanted to save you right away, but because of this virus interference, we couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. This means that it's working. Then it means the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. First, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but I didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that is entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just a virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure about whether or not to turn the program on you guys. But since it was the only way to save you all, this was the only way to save you all, I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 1037, that's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason why I left 11037 password in a place where the teacher would not be able to go. Never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Wow! Wow! Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It is Force Shutdown Sequence. Force Shutdown Sequence? Even the teacher's authority can't stop that command. It is a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer, which means that even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't have been able to stop it. To use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the force shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number.
Hmm? Say what?
What was that just now?
Hmm?
Hey Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? But when you think about it, it makes sense that like it was like in Nezumi Castle, right? The 11037 was in Nezumi Castle. They were like Monokuma and Monomi were scared of like mice. And mice was like what they coded in so that they don't go in to that castle where the number was. Interesting. I knew Makoto couldn't forget that goatee. Nothing really. I see.
Anyway...
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tell you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Monokuma, notice what just happened? It has been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. About that guy just now? Shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. It'd be bad if Monokuma heard us. It means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I just had with that guy just now. You guys have a very powerful weapon. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. That's the only thing I can do. Prevent the virus invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? What do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. What are we supposed to do when that truth really is a lie? I know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Whoa!
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam! Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy!
See you soon!
Red door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what this all means now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to focus on just that. Oh, fuck, wait. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. This shit's giving me a headache, like... He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in there? If I do that, will this be finished? Whoa! I don't like this. Oh my god. Whoa! Huh? This place!
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Trial field? Why is it a trial field? It looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before. We've been here before, right? This makes me feel dizzy. Right. It's like trippy. Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
Whoa, what the hell? My hair roller just like stuck to my sweater. I was scratching my head and my hair roller stuck to me. Stuck to my sleeve. What the hell? It's pretty strange that we've been in the other building up until now.
damn it.
Like we were dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
You finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first one to ever beat this game! You're stopping by Hostby Academy. Finally come back to this place. The graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
You give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool!
From before!
Phew.
Trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This like, graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you decide, if that's what you guys decide,
Huh?
if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, its rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose from one of them. Press it. All of you will cast your vote and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who's died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then,
The result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
Can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve isn't firmed yet, right? You will be swept away by your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
What?
Shut up!
Did I read that wrong? Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
You don't have to worry, because there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. They're merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. Doesn't mean that he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys will still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said we were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in a big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's that chump comment?
I can't ignore that!
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? Guess it's just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, steer my power to your memories. What's going on? Yes! Oh my god. I haven't saved that whole time. Holy. Oh my fucking god. Let me give it some present. One sec, y'all. Let me just do this. Okay, I don't have anything, right? Bro.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a
Okay,
questionable
enough
starting
reading.
topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Never mind, I still do have to read for this blue text. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. That lie will become my truth. But no other way I can leave it unanswered. Oh man! Not the first one! Wait, why is it going so fast? What's the answer for this? Is it this? Oh, virtual! Oh, shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, look, I already lost so much life. Oh my god.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
Okay, I'm gonna have to save a lot because I'm gonna die a lot. I know.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Okay, wait, hold on. I feel like I'm gonna be sitting up for most of this. This is a really interesting, like...
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Well, yes.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Because it's a game!
Monaco's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Mm-hmm.
Just stop. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Well,
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right?
I see! What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Come on now, come on now.
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
I mean, he's been telling you that this whole time.
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Oh my god, the voice. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. Can't proceed if we don't accept it. Believing him the only thing we can do?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
List of sub.
I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence?
You are the—
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of— But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that—
That must be it!
Yeah. Cause Hyoko.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge,
I remember this part.
I found this
Hyoko
strange
was,
newspaper clipping.
part of this.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
Sorry, my hair is not being... Hair is being weird. Okay.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Oh my god!
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory
Baby
loss,
gangsta.
your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Right. No, hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we age or not by looking at each other. And why wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Huh? Ugh.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh yeah, Peko. Okay. So I was thinking like, oh. I was thinking he grew up somehow because he's short, but yeah, it makes sense. They're talking about Peko. Let me save again. Come on now.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Right.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Lost 2 years of memory, huh? All fake? What do you mean? You mean the game world is all fake?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Yeah, they did. That's basically what they're saying here, but they're not accepting it.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is, it was always all a lie. The truth is, it was all a lie. Okay, sorry. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Hello.
Then that must mean...
Long time no see? Yeah. How you been?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Wait, so that just like that kind of makes me laugh because like Gundam had his hamsters with him. So you're saying the hamsters are also hooked up into you're saying that the little tiny hamsters are also hooked up into the virtual world? That's so funny. That would be crazy. Because if I remember right, like yeah, his hamsters would be connected to the would be hooked up too. Tiny machines, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
No, but the hamsters are supposed to be alive. Like, Sonia took them in. Because they were Gundam's hamsters and she... I don't know, Gundam and her liked each other.
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it?
The Neo World program was developed by... The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
According to the upper, apparently... Academy survived.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Who is our enemy? The Future Foundation? Academy's founder? No. Hope Cultivation Plan. No.
The Future...
Neo World Pro- wait, hold on. What's Neo World Program? Oh yeah, the virus infected it. Okay, okay.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing...
Yeah, it
No,
wasn't
that's
originally a killing game.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Every time I get an answer right, save.
Then... why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be... that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
My sisters are texting me.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Oh my god, look, his hamsters over there! Gundam's hamsters in the corner! It's in the sandcastle. They're hooked up! They're hooked up like the rest of them. No way. That's so funny.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
But there's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role she had in this world was observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program, isn't that right?
Safe. Yes, that was right.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Future Foundation's other observer has to be referring to that person.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
Yes.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
Aww.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender!
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Let's go! Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Let's go!
It's
Let's
not the Future
go!
Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Yes! Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Let's go! Let's go! See, oh my god, imagine. This is why I think, like, in the new game that's coming out, in like the quote-unquote remake that's coming out, I think Omaida's gonna live. Because, like, can you imagine his reaction to this part of the trial? Like, oh my god. Oh my god.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? That guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys.
Oh wait.
But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Oh my god, we surfing, we surfing. Wow! Wow! Oh my god. Bro! I'm not even gonna go. I'm not even gonna go on that. Fucking bitch. Hajime the others? Hey. was pressing the wrong button to jump. Okay. This? Yeah, okay. So they do know that they're the remnants of despair. Damn it. God, this is... Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? Hey, nice. I lost so much fucking health though for no reason. Oh my goodness.
It's all coming together. Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
We're the remnants of despair! Oh!
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Like, imagine Komaeda listening to all this. You would go crazy.
That
It would be so good.
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
This plotline is so confusing. Well, it makes sense when you played the first one and also read the book. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Trust.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Guys, I don't know how to break this to you.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. Not written here. His profile might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He started hating us and being like, oh, that's when he like became sassy and everything. I have to learn the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us after that? He tried killing us and getting us executed. Okay. Well, I guess I have to do his fucking minigame. What? Wait, what is this? What are these doing? Okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Is it kill us all? Are you fucking serious right now? Oh my fucking god. Can I get an L? Kill. Fuck! Fuck! Oh shit! Okay. Kill us. Hey! Hey! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Hey! 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 Oh my god! Hey, 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 hey! Give me an A! Give me an A! All... Ow! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I lost so much health. So much health. Oh my god.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Because you are the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why?
The reason you're
Oh,
able to
shit.
act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth!
I was thinking of my boyfriend. What was that just now? A memory? But person was Nagito, right? A vision of Nagito. His boyfriend.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Oh, yeah.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
There's no way we're all— Because you're all— You killed your— And you even destroyed your own body.
That must be it! If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Damn!
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Yeah, I'm side-eyeing Kazuichi right now.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
They don't look like they're committing suicide. They look like they're literally just shooting them.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Okay.
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the
Bro.
real world.
Bro.
I understand that feeling.
Oh my god.
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Means uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies. We're forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. But that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
No, she's saying that because of Pekka!
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! God damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Wow, we're arguing amongst each other now. You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? He's just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Do we get out or...
I see!
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh! Email to Makoto next.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Email to Makoto, Negi.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
But you did though, you did
Foolish to
though.
even think about it.
Wow!
I said I'm going. Why aren't you Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are
It's fine to trust him.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
The Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Negi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing as a serious act of treason? Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope. Sake of hopeful future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? A Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. So, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
Cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere, then... To prove whether... Can I save? Oh my god, I can save! Wait, really? No! No! Okay, good thing I saved.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already!
I should have just
impossible!
put fever the whole time.
Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Fuck!
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Fuck!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Okay, wait, can I do this? Okay, yes, I can do it again!
You're getting
No!
all riled up! What are you
Wait.
even talking about?
Wait, still fever?
Enough
Okay,
already.
Slay, yay!
That's impossible! You insolent fool! If
One,
you're
one,
saying he's not Makoto, then
three,
show
7.
me some proof!
This is the end.
Fuck, that was
Makoto Naegi.
stressful.
If that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I remember him looking different in this shot. He didn't look like his game, like the first game. He didn't look like he was wearing those clothes. He was wearing different clothes, basically.
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
Because I feel like we're getting into different...
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final
Fantasy!
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. The inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, like a really, really bad feeling. Oh my god.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
What the hell?
I'm gonna die!
What the? Oh shit! She's back! Oh, she's such a queen though. Like I can't not hate. I can't like hate her too much. Like I'm sorry, she's a queen. That flip phone thing. Oh, that's so iconic. I'm sorry. I can't hate her.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Girl.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have
plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
And if you... I'm bringing up Danganronpa 0 again, but if you think about her real talent, that's how she knows.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
You when you're dead? Does that mean... Junko and Nishima?
I see! Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Oh my god, that's AI! That's AI! Junko GPT! Oh my fucking god!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Nishima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope Speed Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Oh my god, stop calling her bitch, Hajime! Don't call women bitch. You're a man. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Nishima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me
This
to
one's my
modify
favorite
it?
sprite. I just like it. It's really nice, I think.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Nishima to modify the graduation program? I thought we were watching how long it took. So the certain place we're watching is Jabberwock Park, the big timer?
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
Needed 21 days.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Fuyuhiko! Oh my god.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Yeah.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
Oh my god, my dog is barking. Why is he barking?
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Oh?
You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. Our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. And it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? What are you doing? It's decided by majority votes, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. What if we press repeat? Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it if you press that? We're stuck here. Do you know? Are you better off saying we... You better not start saying we're better off by saying here. Okay, I guess I have to press graduate.
I got it!
Wow!
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Oh, okay, so... I guess he is wearing his normal clothes.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy's a real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Okay, girl, calm yourself, bitch.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Yes, Nagi, yes!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Fuyuhiko, you're not thinking. You're only thinking of Peko. And I get it, bro. I really do. Because, like, I would have hate fumbling a baddie like Peko. But, like, you have to chill, okay? You have to chill. We can't... we can't, do things too quickly.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Who? Little old me?
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Fuck you, fuck you.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding.
Loki, this was before... You know... Oh, hi, Aaron. You know that one meme, the Yasify meme? This is Loki, like, Yasifying. If you think about it. Junkify, Yasify. This was very much the blueprint.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because there was something she didn't do? Was it school trips?
Damn it!
Damn!
I see!
Oh, okay, it was this! God damn it.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However,
oh,
according
right,
to the rules
right.
of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Ah.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
Damn.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
I mean, that's what her AI is
For
gonna
example,
do, yeah.
Want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
I have fries. Some fries.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
The reserve course, yeah.
I see.
The 2,357?
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
Girl, did you do any investigating? Like, we were all investigating. Bro.
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
But you were there when I figured this out. Why are you acting surprised?
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong.
My God.
The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think that we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Oh. Shutdown sequence. This one, right?
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the
Let's
Neo
go,
World
let's
program.
go!
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
What the hell? Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
I see. Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
No, it needs to be... Needs to be 7. Right? No, it needs to be 8. It needs to be 8.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's
Let's
not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe.
Okay,
Try putting yourself in
King!
our shoes
You know,
before you drag us into situations like this.
You know, I'm so sad, like, not even Yasuhiro or like Aoi came, or even Fukawa came, but I know Toko is doing something else, like in the timeline she was doing something else, but like they all couldn't have come, like they couldn't.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Yes, Queen! Oh my god! We missed you, girl.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things.
Okay, bro.
Byakuya, you're alive, but you're so skinny now.
I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Yeah.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oh my god, girl, shut the fuck up.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
Lose monocoins? Fuck my monocoins, bro! I lose it! Oh my god.
I see!
My monocoins!
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Yeah, I have 120. I have 127 monocoins right now. It's so crazy. Look how much monocoins I have. Like, for real. Let's see, look. 127 monocoins, bitch. I have 127 monocoins. I'm gonna lose all that. Oh my goodness.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Wait, what he say?
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Bitch, no one cares about what you have to say. You're a queen though, still.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget that she ever existed, right? If that happens, does that really mean that she and existence confined to this world is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us. We won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Damn.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Right.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcomes as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting the dots. There should be an answer there. Hangman's? Okay, I thought it was Hangman's Gambit. I was gonna be so scared. Oh my god. Something's gonna happen here. I know it. Oh fuck! What the hell? Why did I jump? Wait, triangle is jump? Okay, L1 is jump, okay. What the hell? Fuck. Who did Junko and Nishima want to lure? Future Foundation. Oh! 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 Bitch! Bitch! What bait was used to lure the killings? Oh. Why is this so long? Why is this so long? Surveillance caramel? Are you serious? Maybe it was harder in Japanese.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Your surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Titty Typhoon.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played,
Oh
hope
my
dictates
god.
that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault,
Oh my
you know.
god.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Oh!
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
Okay!
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Your two different options, graduate and repeat, right? Just choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote. Whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Teacher's final decision! Fuck!
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
So they probably won't get out? Wait, what did it say? Yeah. To participate in this graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? Understand with majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay to graduate or not. So even if we vote, we're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
Damn.
Well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Yes, gang.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
Good name, I've heard it before. That person was called Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all that he was. That's right, I saw a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, the person was founder of the academy?
I see!
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Oh shit! That's how they reveal it? I don't even remember them revealing it that way.
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? think it's whole cultivation plan.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
That might be it. That might be it.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide it, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's name...
There's no doubt I'm
So
Hajime
even
Hinata.
they don't know about it.
I've always had
Like
that name
right
ever since I was
now.
born.
That's crazy.
Then Izuru is
Yo.
your fake name?
Whole
Hey,
speak
you
is
weren't
so
lying to us,
fucked.
right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
Even they don't know.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pee real quick. Oh my god, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so that's crazy. Okay, I totally forgot. I'm totally like remembering everything now. They didn't know about Izuru Kamakura, and they didn't know about the whole research because Hope's Peak like really like hid that shit and like covered that shit, and they're only figuring it out now, and it's been years since that research started. And even now with them being like the Future Foundation and everything, even after they're killing school life, they still didn't know until now. That's so crazy.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder, and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
Hold on, my little sister's like wanting to do her laundry on my day. Ugh. Okay, sorry about that. My little sister being annoying.
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. It's my little sister, okay? Yeah, that's crazy that they didn't know about
Why
that.
did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
Because they don't have talent.
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
Hajime. Oh, poor Hajime.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
Yeah.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
This looks like
By the way,
Severance.
you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
No, Hajime! You know, this is why I feel bad for him the most. But he gives so much money to Hope Speed Gallery, so much admiration to Hope Speed Gallery, and this is what he gets in return. Like, that's so fucked.
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? Gonna disappear? Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but guess we have to part ways for a while. It's disappointing. Seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? No reason to again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are.
Oh,
that's who Izuru Kamakura
Hajime.
is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Then...
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know. How can I be saved?
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Oh.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the Ultimate Despairs, right? Once you go back to being Ultimate Despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were
What
to
I
happen.
imagine when they come out, they just like start shooting them. Like that's what I imagine. Like there's no way that they're gonna be like alive, but then you know, like the three of them, the Trigger Happy Havoc trio was like, oh, we'll protect you, but I don't know.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
That's so fucked. I feel bad for Hajime the most.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
Trust them, trust them.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Aww.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair...
The Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. You're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose?
Ugh. I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Damn! Damn!
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists
Oh my
too.
god.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever. And ever 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 and ever.
Damn! My god. Gundam!
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right! Let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability!
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What the hell?
After all this time?
What is it? What was this? Again. Oh well, there's no need to think about it. On a descendant.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Juko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
After...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What's this again? Wanted this?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Juke...
Oh, what do I do here? Fuck.
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
Oh!
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves?
Oh, Chiaki. You know, I'm a heavy Komahina shipper, you know, like that runs in my blood. Komahina runs in my blood, okay, but I don't mind Hinanami either. You know, guys, Hajime is bisexual, okay? That he could be with Chiaki too, okay? He's bi. It's okay.
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Oh, Chiaki!
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Oh.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future,
Why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Okay!
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Whoa!
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Oh shit.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? This is really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired.
Boom!
I don't want to disappear.
Boom!
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Boom! Oh fuck.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Oh fuck, did I miss something
It's
there?
not like I'll be appreciated any. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
Boom!
Even so,
Oh, Chiaki.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Oh.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Awaken! Awaken!
the tragedy will start once
Awaken!
again.
Awaken!
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh wait, I need
will not
to.
even remember why everyone died.
Oh, I just need to hold it,
If
huh?
we don't rid the world of despair,
You can't lose hope!
Like the memories we made here, just I will not
Boom!
even remember.
Oh my god, let's go!
I want to see Becca one more.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never be.
No, that's wrong.
Oh shit! Oh.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours.
Let's
I
go!
won't let
Let's
anyone
go!
take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Right, right.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Yes! Oh shit! Oh fuck! I'm bad at this. Oh okay.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Let's go! Let's go! I'm tearing up. Oh fuck! I can't.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope.
Why do I keep missing?
I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You won't be able to do it.
That's
You won't be able to do anything.
wrong, bitch.
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
Yes!
The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that.
Yes!
Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
Yes!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Yes.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right?
Oh,
There's no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice.
Yes, yes!
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Oh my god.
If I don't
Jump
have any place
scare?
to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you.
Exactly!
We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
Yes!
We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Oh! Oh! Oh man, my 127 coins are gone. Only 87? Oh, 82 coins? Really?
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Yes! Yes! Yes, Usami! Well, I did get some things wrong. So maybe that's why I didn't get 100. Especially the fucking Hangman's Gambit. I hate those. I hate those so bad.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again.
Let's go!
How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
And she got what she wanted, okay? Despair, okay? That's what she wants.
Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. this was the ending they created.
Yes! Oh my god, I'm getting emotional.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Oh, Hajime. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you.
Oh my god!
I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Oh my god! That was so fucking good! That was even better than I remembered it. So the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Speak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Oh my god! Oh.
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Oh wait, I'm tearing up.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do.
Oh my god. Trigger Happy Havoc Trio. Oh.
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna like this is crazy. Wait, if I'm tearing up now, I feel like I'll go insane if I played a new game.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh, don't go!
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god. It's a Windler. Was that Ultimate Imposter? Okay, another song by Megumi Ogata. Okay. Guys, I am... Oh my god! Playing this game after a while and it just like as I was playing it, I am reminded of how much I fucking love this game. Oh my god. Like, it's so good. It's so good. Like, ain't no way. And it's like even better than I remembered it. Like, I don't know, the twist of the game also is just like, it's so good. And like the way that like slowly it began, like the twist of the whole game being a simulation, it like slowly came out, you know, like it slowly foreshadowed. And like I playing it after I know the ending and seeing those foreshadowing, oh my god, that's, oh, I don't know, it was insane. What else can I say about it? I really like I think out of like all the Danganronpa games, the visuals in this one were so good. Like even the what's it called, the cutscene drawings, they're like the best out of all the games. And the sprite drawings are really good too. Like every game, I feel like the sprites are slightly different, and Danganronpa 2's is like the best. And I can't wait for the new game to come out. It's gonna be like a different UI, you know, like everything new. So I'm gonna say it again, guys. I feel like the new game will start exactly the same way and will switch up somewhere in the middle. Or closer to the beginning, you know? I don't know. I feel like they might add maybe a little bit of what happens when they're back in the island in the real world. Where they're just trying to, you know, wake up everybody. Because I know they did that for Danganronpa 2.5, the OVA of Danganronpa 3. But yeah, I will definitely enjoy it. I'll definitely play it. If it's the same, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing the same game over again. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind. But yeah, other than that, I think it's just as good as I remembered. What else was I gonna say? I was thinking of playing Ultimate Despair Girls, but here's the thing, okay? I do remember how fucking weird that game is, and I'm not sure if I want that type of shit on my channel. But I do remember the gameplay being really fun. I do have the game, but I don't know if I'll be playing it on stream is the thing. So let me know if y'all wanna see it, you know, if y'all wanna see it. Maybe. It's weird, but the story was good. Yeah, I really like what they did with Toko's character. Toko and Genocider Jack. I really like what they did with her character in that game. And she is so good in that game, but like, oh my god. There are times where it was like, bro, I can't, you know? Because it has to do with kids as well, so it's like kind of weird. But I'll think about it. I mean, I am planning to rewatch the anime as well. And I'm... Aww! That's Monokuma's original voice. Guys, that was Monokuma's original voice, you know? That... the original voice for Monokuma. I'm not sure... if she's, you know, she passed, but she did get what's it called? The amnesia? What is it? Is it amnesia? The term for it? I don't know, but she had like a health issue. So this was her last game voicing Monokuma, the Japanese voice. And they had to change it in the anime and the next game. But yeah. Really sad about dementia. Yes, dementia. She had dementia, so she had to quit voice acting because she was dealing with that, which is really unfortunate. Yeah. Just a little trivia for there, you know. Yeah, the original voice for Monokuma in Japanese. That's why Monokuma sounds kind of different in the Japanese dubs, like from Ultimate Despair Girls to V3, because she had the original voice actor. Obtain a present Easter egg. Wait, what is this? Tommy's trap. Danganronpa if. Oh shit! A novel! I did read this before. I did read this. But I might reread it again. I know there is an island mode. This is a pretty fun one. I played this. I remember when I first finished the game, I played this as well. This is pretty good. It's just like their free times, you know, kind of like school life in the original one, like an alternate universe. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here because it's been a long time. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Danganronpa. I most definitely did. Oh, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you. Anyways, bye bye.